Hello, can you hear me? It's been almost 6 months since I streamed and I don't know what I'm doing. Let me turn on music. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we have music now. It's the same royalty-free jazz that I always do for drawing streams. Not that I do them often enough for anyone to know that. But yeah, I tried to find a good picture of a flower to draw, and this was the best I could get out of my album. Because I don't like to draw pictures that other people took pictures of, because I get worried about copyright. So I just use my own pictures or photos that other family members that family members have taken pictures of. But man, now I feel stressed. How do I draw? Hey Atticus, it's been so long. I've been gone for almost 6 months, but I'm finally back. And now I can, now I have a new desk and a new monitor. So everything's different now, and I don't know what I'm doing. I need to calm down and just draw. I'm still new to using Clip Studio, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think I need to stick the reference into the into the art piece, because I am confused. Upgrades? Yeah, another thing that's upgraded is that I re-rigged my head for my model, so now my neck doesn't snap. And I don't look insane every time the tracking gets lost. And I also fixed my knees. No one knew it, but my knees were messed up. I just never showed how messed up my knees were. I can show you how messed up they were. Oops. Okay. Here's the... Whoops. Wrong button. I forgot how to use this program. Okay, so here's the old model. I went way too far with the parameters, and look at how my knees go way down. Wait, sorry, because the camera is low down right now, then you can't... Sorry, I just knocked over the camera. But yeah, if it's like... Look at how messed up those knees are. You're not supposed to squish down that far. And then my neck was very busted. So now we have normal legs. And I just realized today that the shading on the knees is not clipped to the legs, so it's just some blur on the side. We don't think about that. We don't talk about that. Yeah, to switch to audio only. Oh my goodness, where did my model go? I just made her disappear. She just vanished. Okay. She was just off screen. I don't remember where she normally is. I think she also shrank. Okay. Now I should actually start drawing. Oh yeah, I was going to throw the image into here. Just for like the outline, for now, I need it to be in the program. Let me erase some of this though. Oh, I gotta rasterize it. Let me know if the music is too loud or something. It's not. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been trying to practice with Clip Studio for the past few days, but I'm not perfect. Oh, and I'm on the wrong page. Hey, Scarox. It's been a long time. And bye, Atticus. Your signal is too bad. That's not good. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to stream tonight because there was storms, but luckily they just passed by us. Easy peasy. I mean, I don't think that's the right word, but you miss me? Thanks for saying that. I'm sorry. I disappeared with no notice. And like I had my reasons. It was like a bunch of reasons compiled together. Like, so my last stream was on December 30th, and I was supposed to stream on my anniversary. But the thing is that the medication I was taking stopped working and just made me sleepy all the time. And I didn't realize that. I was just like, why am I so sleepy? So I was too sleepy to stream. And when you're sleepy, you're also unmotivated. So that's why I was gone. I mean, that's why I had to stop streaming for a bit. Because it was just I was too sleepy. You're glad I'm okay? Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you. But yeah, so after that, dealing with, so I changed medications, but then the next one made me sleepy. And then I was basically the past, like, 4 or 5 months, I've just been playing medicine roulette, trying to find a medicine that doesn't make me sleepy. So I was like, I could fit in a stream, but then also, I've been gone so long, and also, I was busy with school, and then it was just unstable, because my medicine could make me sleepy, and it wouldn't work out, so, and also, like, my last stream was while I was at home, and then I moved back to my apartment, and on the way there, my monitor broke, which is the last tweet I sent, was that my hiatus was extended because my monitor broke. Hey, Luggager, how's it going? So I got a whole new monitor, like, a week or so later, so I could have streamed after that, but I just was overwhelmed. I'm good, how are you? Wait, sorry. That's just gonna put us in a circular conversation of, I'm good, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Because you just said, I'm good, how are you? I am also doing good. F for the monitor, yeah. I thought about getting it repaired, but there's no telling if it will cost more than the monitor to get it repaired. Also, I have not drawn a single thing so far. I'm trying to figure out how to fit the reference. You know what? These things just gotta collapse for now. We'll talk to them later. I just need to be able to see the whole flower while I'm drawing it. I mean, yeah, Now you're asking how chat is doing? I hope chat's doing good. Who knows? You broke your ankle? That is awful. That was another thing I forgot to mention. I had like a procedure on my toe, so, so my foot was also recovering for the past few weeks. If anyone saw that I had tweeted that I would be coming back very soon on June 1st, the reason why it took so long to come back is because my doctor accidentally poisoned me, and they prescribed me a medication I was allergic to, and so I had hives, and I had to recover. Was it a potato procedure? What is that? A potato? Exactly. It's a potato. A potato procedure. What do your toes look like potatoes? Is that why you're saying that? I have if you hear like a thunk, that's because I pressed a button on my keyboard and sorry, I'm knocking over my camera. My keyboard setup is very messed up because my new desk does not have a keyboard tray. So the keyboard has to be behind my drawing monitor, and it's sitting on top of the base of my monitor. Wait, did I say drawing monitor? Drawing tablet. And so, because it's on top of like the base of the monitor, then when I press buttons, then it will just like, it's like not on a stable surface. So it's kind of like when you have a chair that's one leg is like shorter than the other. If you have a potato procedure, you must have potatoes. I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I do love potatoes. They're my favorite food. I basically like any kind of potato except potato salad. One of the petals on this flower is hidden behind a leaf. That's a little frustrating, but I knew that when I chose this picture, so we just gotta deal with it. I mean, it's supposed to go over this petal. Hey Joshua, are you surprised to see me after I went missing for 5 months, almost 6 months? I'm sorry about that. You thought I wasn't coming back? I mean, I couldn't decide if I wanted to come back or not. But, see, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom, and I can't play it off stream because I'll get carried away and I won't do anything productive. So, for the sake of Tears of the Kingdom, I am coming back. That is a strange reason, I know, but look. So, next stream will be Tears of the Kingdom. I barely know anything about the game except for like the fact that my brother was playing it and I watched him play it a bit, and so I got a little spoiled, but I don't know anything about the plot or how the game starts. I just know that there's some funny places, and I've seen some funny places. So it's not fully blind, but hey, since it's been over a month since the game came out, then that means you have more fuel to backseat me than if I had played it on launch. Because you can't really backseat on launch unless you're the developer. But I don't think... I wonder, do developers backseat their own game on launch? That just seems like it would be a strange thing to do. You started streaming the finished games because you're bad at it? Yeah, that's one of the most useful things about streaming for me, because I have a tendency to not finish games. Like, if I go too long without playing a game, then I just, will be like, oh, I don't remember what I was doing, so I'm just not gonna finish it. Like, I started one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games and never finished it. And Dragon Quest IX I never finished. And I technically haven't finished Rune Factory 4, but I technically finished the main story. So I'm just like, am I finished or am I not? Who knows? But regardless, I'm not good at finishing games. You haven't streamed in a while because friends have been playing online with you and you're a rowdy bunch. Having some social requirement helps to finish games for sure. Yeah, that's why I also have to schedule streams, or else I just won't stream. Because I'll be like, oh, I don't feel like it today, or, oh, it's too short notice, I can't do that to people. So, that's why I schedule my streams. I was actually going to stream on Thursday, but then I went to the movies and forgot to announce the stream. So I was like, you know what, we're going to do it Friday instead. I have a tendency to stall, like, tweets that I am supposed to tweet, and, like, announcements I'm supposed to make, which is why I never explained why I was being gone for so long, because I procrastinate too long. It's kind of like when you don't talk to a friend for a long time and you're like, I can't really now it's been so long, it's awkward to talk to them now. It's basically what streaming became for me. You didn't know what was up, but having to see me back, yeah. It was like a lot of, it was basically just a combination of school and that I had to keep trying different medications, and all of them made me sleepy. So I was like, I can't reliably say that I can come back to stream if I don't know when I'm gonna have a medication that won't make me sleepy. And it went like that for the entire school semester, and only after the semester ended did we find a medication that didn't make me sleepy. So that's why I am back now, but I wasn't able to come back. Because during winter break, my medications started making me sleepy, and it stopped working. And so that's why I kept like canceling streams and being too tired to stream. And that's why I ended up like not being able to celebrate my anniversary, my streaming anniversary. But luckily, I'm done with that for now. I'm done with the medicine roulette for now. Who knows? I may have to do it again. 'Cause I don't. Medications just don't work on me for some reason. It's not fair. Sorry if I sounded choked up when I said that. I just haven't talked this much in a while, so my throat is dry. I'll figure it out sooner than later. Just gotta trust the process. Yeah. Just tough, because I think I've been, like, trying medications for, like, over a year now. And nothing is really helping. I'm like, what's wrong with me that the medicine can't fix me? We're just not compatible. It's so annoying, but apparently even Benadryl doesn't work on me because it's not related to the other medications I was trying. But, like, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that my doctor accidentally poisoned me and prescribed a medication that I was allergic to, and I took it and I had a severe allergic reaction. Well, I tried to have Benadryl to help with the hives, and it didn't do anything. It didn't even make me sleepy. Just annoying. But yeah, I had to. So I was planning on coming back to streaming earlier this month, but it got set back because of the allergic reaction. And like it wasn't until like last week that I fully recovered, because I still had like some residual hives that were just like running around my body, like just changing places throughout the day. So I had to go to the doctor, and then they prescribed some medicine, so it's okay now. But it's just really frustrating, because the medicine was prescribed for my toe because I had a toe procedure, and so I had like a wound on my toe, so I needed to have antibiotic cream. And even though I told them my allergy twice, they didn't listen, and they prescribed the wrong thing, and they didn't apologize either. But so it kind of just set back the recovery, because I was planning on streaming during the recovery time, because I was like, oh hey, I can't actually physically do anything. Like I can't do anything productive like get a job or volunteer, because I can't really fit my foot into any shoes with this gauze on, and I don't want to stress the wound. So this is the perfect time to get back to streaming. But then I'm not streaming when I'm covered in painful, burning, itchy hives. Sorry. That would not be a fun experience for either, or for me or you guys. So that's why it kind of feels like I'm also making excuses for why I took so long to come back, but it's also like some of them are kind of valid, so I'm just like, I don't know, sorry. I am someone who makes a lot of excuses, so who knows, maybe these are excuses. I actually am really bad at telling what's an excuse and what isn't. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this flower today. I never really know how long it takes me to do art. I just go at my own pace. Which is why when I took art classes in the past, I had to spend so much time outside of the class working on the art, but I think that's just typical. But when I was in an art summer camp once, like I was always the last person to finish art, and I'm like, why is this? Why is everyone so much faster than me? I don't know. I'm just always slower than other people with things in general. If it's anything that has details involved, then I'm gonna go be super meticulous about it. Maybe excuses, but if you don't feel it, then you just don't. Eat rice. Ricing? But that's like a weird way to say racing. And what kind of accent is that? Ricing. We ain't racing, and life can be taken slow, so just take your time. Words of wisdom. Hi, Monkey D. Rajanka. Is that how you say your name? J's are always worrisome because I'm like, is this gonna be pronounced like an H or a J? Time to be ricing. Yeah, I wonder what would ricing mean if it doesn't already have a meaning. Would it mean like going on like a gourmet spree of just rice? Just like trying out all the rices in the world. A rice tour. Or like a competition to eat the fastest, but it's just rice. I do love me some rice. I have no idea what the proportions with this flour are about. I've never been one to care about proportions, which is why I'm not good at drawing people. But I always try to cheat when drawing people. But yeah, when I was took art classes and when I used to be an art major before I changed majors, they tried to teach us this technique where you use your pencil to measure parts of the subject that you're drawing, and then use that to draw the proportions on your page. And I was like, this makes drawing boring and frustrating. I'm not doing this. So I refuse. If you're here for good proportions, go somewhere else. You're gonna head out for food, but you come back if I'm still here? Okay, I don't know how long I'm going. I usually just go until I can't go no more. Until I get tired. But I took a nap before the stream. So I should be doing better because of that. Also, my dad just replaced the light bulbs in my room, so it's really bright in here. And there's no time to sleep when it's this bright. It was like really dim before. Like one of my light bulbs kept flickering, so it was like an epilepsy danger zone in here. Luckily no one in my family has epilepsy, but yeah, it's a good thing I don't use a webcam. Or if I had a webcam on and that light bulb was flickering, that would have been a really bad recipe. I mean, that would have been a recipe for disaster. Sorry, a really bad recipe. That's not the phrase. That sounds kind of funny though. What would be considered a bad recipe? Would it be a hard recipe? A like pointlessly tedious recipe? Well, I'm not experienced with cooking, so every recipe is a hard recipe. It feels like every recipe underestimates the prep time. But really, I'm just slow and inexperienced. What is this music we're listening to? Is this a Christmas song or a happy birthday? I don't know how to recognize music. But it's a familiar tune that doesn't feel like it should be here. Yeah, if this flower turns out good, I was thinking that I could use it as a VTuber asset and let people download it. Speaking of which, I have some new assets I made. I need to post. I just keep forgetting. I made like some cow and chicken plushies to use as assets. I have some of them in here. I have like I have this detective hat in outfit that I made. Sorry for the random menu pop-ups. I'm bad at finding things in here. Hang on. But yeah, people have really liked my detective asset because I have it as my pinned tweet, and so people keep finding it, and it's like I have like 90 likes on it, and I keep getting followers on my Ko-fi where it's posted, and I'm like, wow. I mean, I made it because I noticed a gap in the market. I mean, technically that because I was trying to find detective assets, and then there weren't any, and I was like, I'm just gonna make some, and they turned out pretty well. But this isn't what I meant to, what I was trying to show. Hang on. Here's the chicken. I made this chicken, and they're also in different colors, but I only got the basic ones on downloading. See, here's a cow and the chicken. I wanted to make a sheep and a but I learned I cannot draw sheep. They are very hard to draw, and so unfortunately there is no sheep. Maybe one day. But yeah, I want to make more VTuber assets. It's fun to make. So maybe if this flower works out, it can be an asset. Because I think hibiscus flowers look nice in hair. I'm sure there's already a hibiscus flower asset, but I don't really care. Mine will be 100% different because they definitely did not draw the same hibiscus as me. Because I'm the one who took this photo. There's no way someone drew the exact same hibiscus. Where's the liquefy tool? I have not learned how to find that. Where's the liquefy tool? Where is it? I heard it exists in this program, but I cannot find it. Google, help me. Oh, I just bumped my camera. I have the camera on a tripod instead of on my monitor because I'm looking down while doing this drawing, so it wouldn't be able to track my mouth if I had it up high. My mouth would just be closed the whole stream. It would basically not be able to track me. Why was I gonna look up Clip Studio Liquefy? Where is the liquefy tool? I've never used a liquefy tool before, but I must use it for this because I know I'm gonna have to redraw this petal a lot if I don't use the liquefy tool. No, it's not there. Where? Huh? Where Where is it? Why is it not here? Help. I don't understand. It claims that the liquefy tool is... It's just hanging out with the blend tool. But I see no such thing. Hello. This is just the random stuff I downloaded. Maybe in the Clip Studio store. I need to blow my nose, hang on. Okay. What was I doing? I was looking for the liquefy tool. Where? Where? Where is the liquefy tool? This doesn't make any sense. Why? Why is it not here? I guess I just don't get to have a liquefy tool. I am in Clip Studio Paint Pro, so I feel like I should have all the bells and whistles. I know that they have like a one step above, which is like a prescription. I always say the wrong thing. I always say prescription instead of subscription. Subscription service. I remember there's like some outrage about them adding a subscription service, but I have Clip Studio Pro. It says Clip Studio 1.11.6. What do I have? I have 1.11.4. What? I'm 2 decimal points away from the liquefy tool. This is not fair. Oh wow. I'll update it after the stream. This brush size is too tiny. This is how you do it before the liquefy tool exists. I've never actually used a liquefy tool in my life. So you'd wonder why I'm obsessed with it. But it's useful. And I just have never had a drawing program with it before. I bought Clip Studio last year and I haven't used it very much. And so this past week I was using Clip Studio a lot, and I heard that the Liquify tool exists. So I guess it makes sense that this isn't up to date. I just thought that Clip Studio would tell me that it's not up to date. Because normally when it's something that connects to the internet, it's like, you're not up to date. Get the new update now. No, I guess maybe it doesn't connect to the internet. I feel like a lot of ones that have like a paid service, like when you have to pay for the program, they just all automatically connect to the internet so that they can check that you have the prescription. Did your doctor prescribe Clip Studio Paint for you? Or did they prescribe Krita? Or Medibang Paint? I don't know all the... imagine being prescribed Photoshop. That's like a death sentence. That is too expensive. I say imagine when I'm already talking as if you could be prescribed. Well, actually, employers technically can prescribe programs to you. Why is my model frozen? I also fixed it so that my eyes don't go as massive. Because I had set it to like that the default was that my eyes were huge, and it made it kind of creepy when I would return to default and just have a wide-eyed stare. So we don't have that anymore. And I could really use the Liquify tool right now. How do I update this? I want to update it now. How do you update? Version information. Preferences? No, not preferences. How do you update Clip Studio Paint? How? There's an instruction manual. That's kind of funny. No. What? Why does this program not have a search bar? I love it when a program has a search bar and I'm like, find this tool for me. And then it's like, oh, here, we'll take you there right away. But no, this doesn't have that. I gotta just draw things manually. Like a boring person. It still doesn't look right. Not quite. There's still something off about this pedal. I think it has to go over here. Yeah, it's hard to use keyboard shortcuts with my desk set up this way because the keyboard is behind my drawing tablet. So if you see me moving my mouse, technically my pen, over to the eraser and the pencil manually, that is why. I do normally use keyboard shortcuts. I just don't feel like dealing with rattling my keyboard and reaching over my tablet and stuff. These were some really bad pencil strokes I just did. The pencil just wasn't where I thought it was gonna be. It's because the tool, what is the cursor was too tiny to see. It's just a pixel. I can't see it. Why is it so tiny? If I was using a mouse, I would be losing it. I would be losing the mouse, not losing my mind. Though maybe both would be true. This is a rare moment of silence for me. Not like a solemn moment of silence, but just that I talk all the time. I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm way more talkative than other drawing streamers, because I feel like normally they're pretty quiet. I know some people do like drawing streams with the mic off. Well, the amount that you talk does not equate to your skill in art, so it really doesn't matter. And there's an I'm sure plenty of people love quiet, relaxing drawing streams. The only relaxing thing you're getting here is my royalty-free cafe music. And I guess the fact that there's no action happening, I mean, I think some people said my voice is calming. So I guess just being me, it might is relaxing. Who knows? I'm just running out of things to talk about. The thing is, this flower will never look just right because one of the petals is hidden behind the leaf. And so no matter how much I look at the reference, it will never look right. I do not like this pedal that has the ripples on it. This pedal. Yeah, since you can't see my cursor, because I can't see my cursor, then no one can tell what I'm pointing at, so I just scribbled instead. But yeah, those little squiggles are, it's confusing my brain. Where do the squiggles go? How many squiggles are there? The squiggles are not, these little ripples are not an easy thing to keep track of. I'm not looking for the drawing the stamen thingy. I don't know if that's what it's called. The little thing that pollen is on. I kinda sorta drew it. Drew the ripples. Now we gotta shorten this leaf. Oh yeah, this leaf, this petal. This petal is also covered by a leaf. I didn't notice that. Oh man. Look, there's no going back now. I've been drawing too much already. I know this is just the outline still. How long have I been streaming? Almost an hour. Look, drawing is a process. So, but I just hope that I can finish this today, because I don't want to have a follow-up stream. If I had to, then I would just end up finishing it off stream. Are we having Jazzy Happy Birthday again? Why are there two of these in the same, like, 2-hour YouTube video? I was worried that I would have trouble finding the royalty-free music again, but luckily Past Me bookmarked it on the bookmarks tab in Google Chrome on my streaming Google account, and so it was right there waiting for me. How lucky. We were so close to having different royalty-free music this time. I'm gonna scooch it over. I will never be satisfied with this petal because it's covered by the leaf. I don't want to listen to Jazzy Happy Birthday. There's just a whole section called Happy Birthday Bossa Nova. I didn't know I didn't sign up to Happy Birthday Jazz. I didn't know this is that, like, most of the video is called Happy Birthday Bossa Nova. Oh wow. I guess it's everyone's birthday tonight. Oh no. I think we need to retire this playlist. I don't want to listen to Happy Birthday. We gotta get out of Happy Birthday hell. Happy Birthday hell. No more. Give me something new. I don't want to listen to Happy Birthday for an hour. I'm checking the copyright usage. Well, some of these need to be credited. But I can't. I don't know. It's just weird to just randomly include music credit at the bottom of a stream, like in the description of a stream. I have no idea. Is this one royalty free? Copyright is confusing because it doesn't say in their description that you can't, that it's not free, but then in the comments someone asked if they could use this for like monetary wait, what is, for commercial use, and like in the background of a like a digital platform, and they said, oh, if you want to use it, you have to sign up for a plan on our website. So it's not free then. I mean, it's royalty free if you get the subscription. That's very confusing. I don't understand. I guess we're just gonna restart this video from the non happy birthday section. Because I don't want to look for royalty-free music anymore. That's not what I signed up for in the stream. I wish I could see my cursor. It's also important not to zoom in at this part of the process. So I'm not going to zoom in. If you zoom in, then you lose sight of the big picture. Since I'm drawing the big picture right now, then I can't zoom in. I guess I gotta switch the color eventually, don't I? Since this is a red flower. I gotta draw the stamen thing. I gotta rotate. Now once again I see that it's not the same proportions. Let's just there we go. Okay, that's smaller now. We gotta shift this one over to okay. This is not in the right place. I think this is where I want it. I don't know. I said I don't care about proportions, and then now I just am like bothered by the proportions. I never usually care about it. Why am I doing this? No idea what I'm doing. Oh hey, I can see my cursor now. Where was this crosshair before? Or am I playing it a shooting game now. Maybe it's because I rotated the canvas? Who knows? I'm just gonna draw the stamen on another layer so it's stress-free. Also, this is a really funky stamen. It's got a weird little, like, this thing at the end. Hang on. This thing. What is that? It's so weird. I'm not looking forward to drawing that. No siree. Okay. Oh, whoops. I forgot I changed colors to white for a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll just run an ad while I'm gone. Then the next, it'll remove the upcoming auto ads. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my stream dashboard. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. It'd be pretty embarrassing if I came back, I just went to the bathroom faster than the ad. I mean, not embarrassing, but it would be weird. Or funny, I don't know. Why am I saying this? I don't think there's anyone who can go to the bathroom in 30 seconds. Whatever. I gotta tackle this stamen. I don't wanna. Also, this thing is in the wrong spot. Why are you right there? Okay. There's so many little specks from my sketch. I gotta move this. This is in the wrong spot too. Why do I keep putting my jacket on? Keep putting it on and then getting hot. Why am I doing this to myself? I guess this is kind of where I want it. Wait, no, that's not it at all. Move over here. I have the wrong eraser on. And the petal has way more texture than what I drew for it. Why did I do that? Can't believe I'm spending like an hour and a half on just the sketch. I need to stop. I hate drawing the stamen. Flowers with simple stamen are best, or the ones that have like the flat centers, like sunflowers. Those are way easier. Such tiny details. My throat always gets so messed up while I'm streaming. Which is why I drink too much water when I'm streaming. I feel like this is a little big. I know I just said it was such tiny details, but hey, it can be big in relation to other objects. I hate how far away the reference is, so I'm going to erase what isn't the stamen and bring it closer. This is unconventional, but I don't care at this point. What matters is the end product. Okay. Okay, let me move this a little bit further down. I know I could always trace the reference and cheat, but I don't feel like it. Honestly, I don't need to draw every little thing. It'll be easier when I have a brush set up for the yellow stuff, so. So I can just go like, now it looks like I'm drawing with crayon. Oh no, we're back into the happy birthday section. Rewind, rewind. There's only 20 minutes before it enters the happy birthday section, which is like most of the video. Apparently, the happy birthday section is, wait. Doesn't make any sense. Apparently it's like most of the video, but I think it loops. I don't know if this makes any sense. Why am I reading the comments for the royalty-free jazz? I need to get back to work. Just see these as little sketches, okay? Don't take my little scribbles too seriously. I'm using the wrong pencil anyways. I mean pen. Also, I don't want to have to deal with the little, I don't know what to call them. The little stalks, the little strands that these little fuzzballs are coming off of. Gotta draw those too. I can barely even see them. I think I'm drawing these balls too tiny. Oh, whatever. Hello, Dave. How's it going? You still playing Don't Starve together too much? Save reminder? Oh yeah, thank you. You're gaming? Yeah, my brother got Don't Starve together, so we played it once and then we lost interest. It's just a very overwhelming game. I feel like it's a game that takes a lot of playthroughs to. You either gotta study the wiki a ton or do a ton of playthroughs and learn a bunch of stuff so that you can learn more. I don't know what I'm saying. I did not say that very eloquently. The point is that there's a learning curve. So you gotta devote a lot of time to it. It's probably really fun for veteran players. But I know Terraria is a similar kind of game, so, and I love Terraria, so I feel like Terraria is just easier. Like, it's not as harsh as Don't Starve. So it's easier to get into. I just don't like challenging games, if I'm being honest. I'm bad at games. Why am I starting with this Damon? I will never understand my decisions. So many lines. Why am I drawing crayon now? Why am I drawing it like that? This is not where those lines are coming from. My goodness. This is not making me look like a good artist right now. I need to stop. We need to back up. I need to stop humiliating myself like this. I was supposed to show off my art skills today. All I'm doing is showing that I can draw like crayons. Wow, we put some little bitty dots down. Woohoo! I feel so accomplished. You can't even see what I did. Now I will actually color the flower. Then everyone can see how good I am at drawing. Uh-oh. I forgot how to enclose and fill. I finally found the tool. Reference. This thing. This is the reference. Okay. Wow. That is the wrong thing. Wow. Even worse. I don't know what. I always get scared by the sound effects. Abuse. Don't throw things at the artist. Okay, that is not what I want. I want a solid color. Ahaha. It's a solid color, though no one can see the... But don't worry, I have a plan. Okay, the plan failed. Why does it not recognize the lines? Does it have to be underneath? Okay. We just gotta color it in manually. It's fine. I know part of it is because the line just isn't thick and continuous, but I hopes that it could read between the lines and tell where my lines are supposed to be. But I guess my lines are too weak for the program to see. Okay, now to tidy it up. I just tried to use I touched the screen like it was a touchscreen because my phone vibrated and then that made my brain switch to phone mode or something. And I was like, oh, if I want to zoom out, I need to pinch the screen with 2 fingers. But no, this is not a touchscreen. This is just a regular drawing tablet. I mean, I don't know what a regular drawing tablet would be. I don't think many are touchscreen. I don't think that's a common thing, because then your wrist would be activating all the touchscreen stuff. It wouldn't make any sense. Oh, the lines are kind of filled in. It's not perfect. But, hey, the lines weren't perfect either. So it doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, hey, Camellia. Yeah, it has been a while. I took a very long break from streaming. Almost 6 months. But I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just chilling at work. It's looking good, thank you. It's not as... It's rotated. Hang on. Forgot I rotated it. How do you rotate it back to 0? How does this work? I don't know how to use Clip Studio. I want to go back to normal, please. Is in Window, Canvas. I remember resetting it once before, but I don't remember where I did it. Oh, here. No, I'm going in the wrong direction. I do not know the difference between counterclockwise and clockwise because I just don't... It's just like left and right. My brain just doesn't bother to think about it, and I just click buttons until things happen. I was doing doing some puzzles in a game today. And they had they were like, turn this counterclockwise, turn this clockwise, and I did not know what I was doing. But I just kind of trialed and errored it. If I clicked counterclockwise and it went a direction I wasn't expecting, it was at the right... Oh my goodness. It was at the right rotation. I just wasn't paying attention. Well, back to the rotation again. It's 180, flip it again. Okay, there we go. Now we can unlock this layer. Yeah, I was playing a Honkai Star Rail today because I took a break from it and then I got behind on the museum event, and it is a big event and I do not like it. I do not like doing it, but I want the rewards. I'm addicted to Honkai Star Rail and Genshin now, and it's a lot to deal with. don't know what pen I'm gonna use or brush or whatever. Can't remember what I used before. I just click on a random one. Okay, I think I need to pop out this. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to... Hang on. I forgot I need to blow it up. Because now I can use the sub view. So I don't need the reference to be on here anymore. I need to learn to name my layers. What are these layers? Oh. Stamen. I'm using my my drawing tablet stylus to type. What am I doing? Stamen color. Wait. What am I doing? Just want this to be out there. And then this. Outline. Color. Okay. Now we can get to work. I've probably bit off more than I can chew with this. Oh well. That's not the kind of... Oh well. Just see how it goes. I thought I was painting with gouache, but now it just looks like a pencil. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess we'll just draw it pencil style. I was gonna do it painterly almost. Not that I know how to paint, but I guess we're going for it this way. The fact that the proportions are off is making it harder on me. This isn't supposed to be here. Hello. Let me switch to black. And then bring out my pencil again. There we go. It's more important for the proportions to be correct at the center, just because it's less confusing for me to look at it. I didn't notice there was a little gap behind this little petal. It's annoying. Oh no, we're in the happy birthday section again. Rewind. We're just rewinding the same 20 minutes of jazz because I don't want to go into the happy birthday bossa nova section. I gotta just make my own playlist. Okay, now back to the penciling. Might as well just use a pencil if I'm going to be penciling. The pencil is going to be better at doing a pencil's job. Which is obvious. I don't know why I'm stating the obvious. I don't know how long this is going to take. I never really know. Forgot to erase this line behind the statement. Yeah, the lines being unclear or like not super sharp is not a problem because when you're drawing with pencil, I mean, I guess drawing realistically with pencil, you don't want an outline. The shading creates the outline and defines the edges. So I may make the outline disappear at some point. Who knows? I don't have a ton of experience drawing realistically with digital art, but I was practicing recently. I drew some random jewelry. I could show it off. Hang on. I did this one, and then this one. The drawing is on the right, and the reference is on the left. Yeah, this was really I did this one first, and it is boring. The gemstone is boring. But this one turned out pretty good. I know that the proportions, the shape isn't the same, but I just couldn't be bothered. I think it looks good. It's not like I'm selling it or anything. Well, these are copyright. I mean, copyright is kind of scary. No, copyright-free images. Copyright. That should be a term, to be honest. Copyright law is scary, especially on YouTube. It's like you hear copyright horror stories about people getting their channels destroyed by copyright claims. I can't. The line is too fuzzy. I gotta erase it a bit. And maybe I should have made the lines more defined, but hey, whatever. It's because I stretched it out, so now the lines are fuzzier than they were before. It's not all my fault. Okay, well, I was the one who stretched them and I was the one who drew them. So, yeah, okay, it's all my fault. But I knew this would happen. I mean, I knew that they would get fuzzy. So that's why I didn't make them pretty. I almost knocked over my water bottle. Basically just punched it. Recently I hit my knee on my phone, which is a very strange thing to do. But I guess I'm just that clumsy. But I was kind of like jumping into bed or something, and so my phone was in my hand, and like I raised my knees to jump into bed, my legs, and the phone was just there and I whacked it. So it makes sense that it happened, but it's also like a funny thing to say, like how would you hit your knee on your phone? But it is possible. I have proven it. Oh man, these lines are really messy. Oh, there's a gap in the paint. Oh no. We gotta fix that. What was I fixing? Oh yeah, this. Okay, it's all patched up. Now we need to go back to my shading. Okay, now we got a super dark color. Hello, pencil. Okay, that's a little too dark. My toes are itching. I feel like I want something less grainy. Because this is a smooth flower. But I really want it to look pencil-y. I can't decide. I gotta decide sooner rather than later though. Or it'll be too late. Or I'll have already gone too far. Okay, I think there's a history button. Yeah, I learned that earlier when I was rearranging my, not a history button, but like a color history menu. When I was rearranging my Clip Studio workspace before the stream, I found it, and so now I know I can use it. I'll probably add the highlights later. I should save. Yeah, with the navigator thingy, we can see how it looks from a distance. But it's so far in the distance that I can't even tell. Oh no, do not do that. Can it rotate it? I didn't know I could do it on there. I could have fixed my rotation from there. Oh well. Now I know. I gotta rotate it. What am I doing? I gotta rotate this too. I always feel like I kind of know what I'm doing and I kind of don't know what I'm doing. I just also don't have much experience working in color, so I just go by the color of the reference. And just eyedrop it. Isn't that what it's called? The eyedropper tool? I don't know. I always call the paint bucket tool the dunking tool. I've done that since I was a kid, and I don't know why. This might not be the right color, because this part of the petal is brighter. Let's back up. And I'm gonna snag this color. We're past the 2-hour mark. I thought we would get to 2 hours before I started adding color. So in a way, we're good on pace. But also, I don't know what a good pace is, so. We're better than I expected. Well, I say we, but I'm the one drawing. I'm better than expected. Patting myself on the back. Wow, go me. No, I just don't have a sense of time, that's all. I have an idea. Although my layers are going to be a whole mess. I do not know what I'm doing. I don't know what the best way to handle the layers in this situation is, so I just kind of wing it, I guess. I forgot I don't have the layers clipped to the base layer. Oh well. I should probably clip these to the layer. Can I like clip multiple? Yeah. Thank you, Clip Studio. Okay, this is a little too much. I need a little lighter. But not that light. This is more what I'm looking for. Oh, we're in the happy birthday section again. Why is there so much happy birthday? Ugh. Why would anyone need like 40 minutes? Wait, how much is that? An hour and 40 minutes of happy birthday bossa nova. Who would need that? I don't understand. Why does it exist? Is it for someone's birthday party? Maybe someone made it as a birthday present. And then they were like, it's royalty free now. Anyone can use it for their birthday parties. This looks really funky, but I'm also like, I don't know. Art is all about trusting the process, but sometimes I don't even trust myself. Besides, I've never done this process before. So, how am I supposed to trust myself? The only other flower I drew, well, I've drawn 2 flowers before with digital art. But both of them were like smaller and had smaller petals. They were like denser. Like one of them was a carnation and the other was a rose, which don't have such big petals like this. So there's more like compact details and less like spread out big areas like this, which makes it a little harder. It's hard to draw this petal, especially at this little like intermediary area where there's like, it's like changing between like 3 different shades at once. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, art will never be perfect. I just gotta accept that. Something's off. But I don't know how to make it not feel off, so... Okay, I think the brush is just a little small. Hang on. Now the brush is too big. I can never win. I mean, I guess it looks okay. I don't know. The edge of this flower is all wrong right here. It's confusing me. There we go. Or almost. I guess it kind of looks okay. I think it still needs more work though. Oops, wrong layer. It's kind of hard to make it look detailed when the the flower itself is not really that detailed. It's kind of like fuzzy. Seems like I finally run out of things to say. I think it's starting to look okay. feel like this pedal will look better after the other pedals are done. I probably need to have the folders, I mean the layers set into folders based on the pedal, because there's going to be a lot of layers really fast. We're in the birthday section again. Okay. I think I'm almost done with this pedal. Finally. Though I think I've only been spending like 20 minutes, 25 minutes on this pedal, so just further proof that I don't have a sense of time. Honestly, I think it actually looks good. It's not exactly the same, but it will never be exactly the same. That's not how art works. I think it's done. No, wait. I forgot I was doing something. I had a plan. The color history option, window isn't actually helping that much. I don't know which red is which. Okay, I think this pedal is finally done. I know I said that earlier and then kept working on it, but I think it's really done this time. Now let's turn it right side up and take a look at it. There we go. It took me 2.5 hours to get here. It took like 30 minutes for this pedal. So since there's 4 more pedals, it will take 2 more hours to just finish the rest of the pedals. That doesn't count the stamen, but I think the stamen will take less time. I don't think we're going for 2 more hours. I don't think I want to tackle the one covered by a leaf yet, so let's flip it around and go for this one, because this is a smaller pedal, so it might actually take less time. Also, we kind of have a system now. I can't believe I've completely run out of things to say. It almost startles me when I start talking, breaking the silence. But don't worry that when I play Tears of the Kingdom in the next stream, then I'll never stop talking. As long as there's something happening, you can't shut me up. Welcome back to Washiwa. You're about to call me a stinky. Why? What did I do to be called a stinky? You're just being rude for funnies? Okay. And I don't know why everyone likes to come to my stream and call me stinky. You'd think that you could actually smell me. It reminds me of a Google April Fool's prank that I fell for in elementary school. It was Google Smell. They were saying, like, whenever you would search something, then they would like suggest to you these scents that you could smell. But the thing is, a computer can't actually project smell. So it was a April Fool's joke, and I fell for it. I started sniffing my computer. It just smelled like metal. But you're not the only one? I don't know. I feel like it's happening enough, but it could also just be you that's saying it a lot. Who knows? You wish you remembered that? Yeah, I remember I was in class with a friend and we both were on laptops and you saw the Google Smell. We were wondering what it was. But yeah, imagine if you could actually smell me through the power of Google Smell, which doesn't exist. You remember iPhone microwave to charge and the update that made the screen more resistant? Yeah, I don't own an iPhone. I've never owned an iPhone. The only Apple device I've ever had was an iPod Nano that broke shortly after. And it was like my dad's, and I don't know why he gave it to me. I don't know. But so I don't know about those April Fool's pranks because I was not there to experience them. Wait. The ruffles, the squiggles are all wrong. The pedal that's overlaying on this, the squiggles are in the wrong place. I gotta fix it. You don't own an iPhone either, but these features were a hoax that was an April Fool's joke? Oh. There's a bunch of trolls waiting to see iPhone users do stupid stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've seen some of the like the fake iPhone like concept videos. Where it's like some CGI thing, and then they make they do ridiculous things like making the phone be able to use a fan to keep it from falling on the ground. If you drop it, then it just activates its hoverboard technology and can hover over the ground. Isn't there something like that in Pokemon? Is Scarlet the one that's most recent? Doesn't your phone let you not take fall damage or something? Something like that? You thought it was pretty funny because they somehow people believed them and destroyed their phones. Oh, so they were testing the strength of the screen resistance? Oh, and the microwave to charge. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they put their phone in the microwave to charge it. But that's not how it works, so they just broke their phone. iPhones are super expensive, so that's not something you want to be breaking. But, well, there are a lot of things like that on the internet, like life hacks that are actually like dangerous. Like they seem harmless. It's like, oh, here's a cute little craft you can do. And it's like, this will destroy your microwave or something. There's like the ones that can kill people. So I feel like don't trust any hacks involving electronics that aren't just like a software thing. I mean, even then, you don't want to download viruses. So stay safe out there, kids. Ah. I mean, I remember something funny recently, like, that in my streams in the past, I've jumped at the sound of the fart sound effect, the fart sound regime, and there's like a bunch of clips of me just getting scared by the farts. You don't remember about the phone in Pokemon, but you kind of want to see if that's true. You're gonna charge your phone right now by putting it in a fire. Trust me, you were a computer scientist. It makes sense and checks out. I mean, microwave has energy and sends energy waves that heat up the contents. So energy to phone equals charged phone. It's caveman logic. Okay, it's a little bit more than the caveman logic, but it's just funny. Because, like, you're not supposed to put forks and spoons in the microwave. So it's kind of like implying that your phone would not be good in there either. Well, are you science? Yes, I am the science. There is no other science besides me. I'm the origin of science. Oh, we're in the happy birthday section again. Let's just leave it. Let's enjoy an hour of happy birthday bossa nova. Hey, Soda Pop. You miss me? I miss you too. I'm sorry for disappearing. It's been so long. It's been almost half a year. Hydrate. Okay. How many channel points do you have saved? Those are rare now because I've been gone so long. I mean, I guess they were always rare. Bonk, posture check. Yeah, posture check is easier now because I got a new desk. It's actually height adjustable. I can show you the sound of it. Here's the sound of my height adjustable table. I mean desk. You want VIP? You want double VIP? Stop redeeming the VIP status. What? How much does that cost anyways? Oh, 20,000. 20K. You have 20K points, Soda Pop? It sounds so violent, that water drinking. Yeah, when I learned how to use, when I added Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system, then I just kind of went crazy and I went digging in for free 3D models, and I got anything that was relevant to the redeems I already had and then attached them to the redeems. And so now, honestly, throwing an object at my face is a scam. You just gotta do hydrate and then it hits me. Does posture check have a smack thing? Let me oh, it's on cooldown. I don't remember my own cooldown. Did the cover me and stuff thing work? I think it's supposed to stick to my face. Oh, I think I messed up the location of the thingy. Yeah, the it's not lined up with me anymore. Hang on. How do I do this again? Y. And then, yeah, ignore the behind the scenes, okay? I'm not, come on. Go away. Square, okay. There we go. Now, it should actually hit me. This is for leaving for about a year, and the 1K bits is for coming back. I didn't realize I forgot that the glasses was 1,000. We still don't have like a name for our channel points. I have no idea what to call them. You have all these redeems, okay? Hydrate. Oh yeah, whenever I redeem something, then it does another one. I forgot about that. It throws a second thing. Posture check. Okay, posture check doesn't have anything. What do deer bunnies eat? Oh, and thanks for the 1,000 bits. Soda Pop. For some reason, I can't actually see it in the chat. I don't know. Where did it go? Oh, sorry. It was when you just showed up. I'm sorry. My brain forgot what that sound effect meant. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund the cover me and stuff. So now I guess I should have just accepted it because now it redid it. Oh well. You got a special double. I don't know. You got a bonus. But how am I supposed to lose the glasses for drawing? I guess I didn't even realize you subbed. I'm sorry. I didn't see who. I saw that there's one sub, and I was like, who subbed? I can't remember. I don't remember. Thank you for subscribing, Joshua. I guess you do have a sub badge. You're the only one with a sub badge. Do you feel special right now? I mean, that sounded, the way I said that sounded like kind of condescending or patronizing or something. Yeah, I remember you used one of my emotes, but I don't know. I have free emotes, don't I? You used the heart emote earlier. It sounded so patronizing. I'm sorry. I guess I gotta take off my glasses. What is the point of this? I mean, I guess I wasn't drawing anyways. Let me find my clock app. Okay, 5-minute timer. Okay, the glasses are off. I can't do anything. I can't read chat and I can't draw. Well, I can try to draw. Look really close. It moved. Where'd it go? Okay. I can't see anything in chat. My face can't get close enough. Okay, I guess I can. Camellia and Cereza have been okay. You'll be happy that I'm streaming again. Yeah, Camellia came by earlier. They found a new horror game, Phasmophobia, but with jump scares. What's the name? Because I didn't like Phasmophobia. It was too boring and repetitive. But I know they added a bunch of updates, but it's still not my cup of tea. But I do like horror games. And multiplayer horror games are a special breed. They add some fun chaos. Demonologist? That's a funny way of spelling demon. Demonologist. I think I typed the right keys. Oh, I didn't. I was typing in my drawing program, so nothing happened. Demonologist. Demonologist. I don't want to click on the Steam link because it's probably going to open up it might open the trailers are always muted. Whatever. It's better than Phasmophobia? That's good. Phasmophobia had really exploded when it came out. I remember watching people play it when it first came out, but it was like cool at the beginning when it just came out, but then I kind of lost interest. It is an interesting concept, though. There's a third game, Ghost Exile. Are you saying that there's a third game that they've been playing? I think my tracking's been having trouble because I keep sticking my face against the screen to read. When are the 5 minutes gonna be up? These are the longest 5 minutes of my life. Whenever I snooze an alarm for 5 minutes, it's like super short. But when I set a timer for my glasses, it's like forever. Also, I was thinking, do you think I should add like a southern accent redeem? Because that's the only accent I can do, but it's still pretty goofy. accent redeems. Oh, hey, I can put my glasses back on. How splendid. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked a few times. You are a computer science guy and can do the elite coding? Cool. I learned a bit of coding and then I probably forgot all of it. Just that my classes don't really require coding. So, after taking that one class last semester, then there wasn't really a need to use coding after that. Yeah, since a lot of you are here, I can tell you that my neck is fixed. My model, I re-rigged the whole head. It's not perfect, but now she doesn't get stuck in that weird position that she always did. I am talking in the third person, whatever. I also fixed my knees. Not that you can see them, but they are fixed. Coding is tough at first, but then you never stop and are in for life. You are a broken man. Well, it's good that it's a useful skill, at least. It's better than being addicted to, say, Genshin Impact. That's not a useful skill. Do you mean like if you start doing coding as your job, then you can never stop? Because it's I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Before getting the horror games, I should look at some videos about them. Yeah, that's normally what I would do. I'm just opening tabs about them just in case. So I'm glad that the chat feed on the stream, like that's on the overlays, is still working, because they don't let you like send a test message. You gotta go into your own chat and do that, and I don't feel like doing that. That seems kind of awkward. So I just don't do that and just hope for the best. Also, like you know how like normally when there's a raid, there'll be a message. I couldn't get the program for that to open, so we can't do shoutouts or wait. No, we can do shoutouts. That's in a different program. There's so many programs. I don't know what I'm doing. I spent a while remembering how to set up the stream today. It's just been so long. Just making fun of the fact that you see things in a more logical sense and stop enjoying things. Like a game, you think, how did X get made? Oh yeah, it's just like any kind of design profession. Like if you are an interior designer, you look at every room and you're just like, this needs to be changed, or why is that right there? And then if you're like a graphic designer, you're like, oh my goodness, why did they use that font? Or if you're someone who knows how to draw people, and you're like, why is their anatomy like that? That's not me, though. I'm not any of those people. These are just examples. Maybe people I could be if I learned some new skills. I was going to work in graphic design, but then I didn't get into the program that I was trying to get into. So that was a short adventure of my life. Yeah, I get that with coding. When I started to learn to code, I was just like, man, this is like going behind the scenes of the internet. Why is for some reason my sound was crackling, and I was like, and there was like a beep. I don't know what was going on, but it's not doing it anymore. So we're just gonna assume that it was just all in my head. I think the flower is going well. So after this stream, the next stream, for anyone that didn't hear, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom because I haven't touched it at all since it came out. Because I know if I try to play it off stream, I will never put it down. But my brother's been playing it, and so I got some spoilers. Because he plays on the big TV. So now I got him we compromised. So he plays on his computer screen now. But where was I going with this? There was something else I was gonna say. Oh well. Maybe it'll come back to me. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. My brother said that there's so much in the game, and he's been playing for hours, and he hasn't even gone close to finishing. So I guess I'll be devoting my life to Tears of the Kingdom on stream once I start it. But I want to finish it before the new Fantasy Life game comes out. That was announced after I stopped streaming. But I really like the original Fantasy Life game. I have the game on my 3DS with the DLC. And it what was I saying? Oh, I really liked it, but I kind of got stuck. And it's their fault that I got stuck. Because they turned it into a gacha game. And at the end of the DLC, it becomes a gacha game. And it's very frustrating. Because basically, you have to, so Fantasy life is all about building up your, like, leveling up your jobs. And so in order to get to the in order to max out your jobs, you have to be able to finish every single quest in that job. And some of those jobs are not viable or not easy. You can't really do them without, like, all the jobs are connected, but some of them you need to use their fancy Lunaris coins to roll for gacha at these goddess statues to hopefully get the equipment you need in order to beat that last boss tree or something. Been following me for a year, 3 months, 22 days, and 6 hours. So it's been basically, it was close to my anniversary when when I stopped streaming. It was right before my anniversary. So you basically started following me after, like, 3 months after I started. Wow, better stalker. Are you competing? Some games kind of massive. What kind of games are you talking about? Were you talking about the Breath of the Wild? You're a scrub stalker, not strong enough stalker. Get good, stalker boy. What are you saying? Don't encourage stalker behavior. What was I talking about? Yeah, when I played Breath of the Wild, I played it on the Wii U. And it was like a shared account with me and my 2 siblings. So we basically just divvied up responsibilities. And I was the one who I was the forager and the cook. So I did not fight any enemies because I am basically like a hoarder and I don't like my weapons breaking. So I just avoided all the battles. So I'm gonna struggle in the new game when I'm alone and I don't have someone to fight everything for me. All I knew how to do was to go to the same forest by the same stable and pick up all the hardy radishes. But I heard that they are now rare, so I've lost my place in Hyrule. My job security is gone. You're talking about fantasy life and games like that, yeah. I haven't played any games in a while because I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't want to play it off stream, as I mentioned before. But like a lot of the games I have are like the long type of game, like games that you have to invest a lot of time in, and so it was a little tough because yeah, I mean, it was kind of tough to find games that are like short games that aren't going to take a lot of time to complete. But I needed something to play while I was recovering from my hives. Were you two here when I was talking about my hives that I had a few weeks ago? I don't think Soda Pop was here. My doctor gave me medicine I was allergic to. So I needed something to play while I was...
Hey, the platypus, you ate all the cheese? No!
Are you playing that sound effect as if like I was like lactose intolerant or something? Like, do you get highs from lactose if you're lactose intolerant? I don't know what the cheese is about. I'm sorry. Doctor's bad and smelly. Yeah. I mean, they are a foot doctor. It was the foot doctor, the podiatrist. So, I think that's the smelliest kind of doctor you can get. So, yeah, so I ended up playing Far Lone Sails and Far Changing Tides, and they are really good games. I highly recommend. They were a lot of fun. They're like basically one of those like games that's like a super well crafted experience. There's no it's not really like I don't know. Like they're whole complete games that are a great experience that you can do in one sitting. Oh, maybe a few sittings. Yeah, they're basically games where you control. You travel across a apocalyptic wasteland.
Parry the glob 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 glob.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz, is that his name? He's such a goof. He's just such funny. I didn't really watch much of Phineas and Ferb. I almost said Perry the Platypus. That's not the name of the show. See, I didn't watch TV as a kid, so where's the rubber coming off of my stylus? Stop that. We didn't have cable because cable is expensive. So I haven't watched much TV. You guys say I'm uncultured. I haven't watched SpongeBob or Shrek, but I don't plan on it because I don't think those are my kind of shows or movies. I feel like I was talking about something before. Yeah, well, I don't know when Fantasy Life, it's called Fantasy Life I think. I'm hoping it's good because I tried playing Rune Factory 5 because I loved Rune Factory 4 and I could not get past like the first play, like the first, I couldn't even sit through the tutorial because the graphics on that are like painful. It's painful to watch because the 3D models of the characters do not match the background. So they don't look right. And it's hard to look at. I'm sure some people can handle it, but they really didn't need to go that crazy with the 3D. They should have calmed down a bit. It was very disappointing. So hopefully Fantasy Life I is not like that, because I actually love it more than, I love Fantasy Life more than in Rune Factory 4. Because I really actually hate the games that are like, here, we have a day-night cycle, make sure you get to bed by 9 p.m. That just stresses me out. I don't like it. So I don't like playing games like that. I do not like Stardew Valley. And I was interested in playing Ooblets, but apparently that's also one of those kinds of games, so I'm just like, I don't know. Why is it so, like, standard for farming games to have energy limits and make you pass out? At least in Rune Factory, there wasn't as much of a penalty for not going to bed. But it's still not fun. When I played my time at Porsche, they also had that system, but when you pass out, nothing really happens. So I just went until I passed out. You love those time management games? Because they make you feel like a responsible adult. And you make mad bank. Then you go to IRL and make sad bank. Yeah. I'm not good at those kinds of games where, like I don't really min-max for money in games. I usually do it for like collectibles. So I don't really work for money in games. I'd rather just Google fast way to make money in this game and then just follow what that says. Oh, we got the happy birthday again. I mean, technically this is still in the happy birthday bossa nova. I think it actually loops. Whatever. I think the flower is looking good though. You can see it coming together in the little thing. But yeah, I'm not good at games, so it's just easier to play easy games that are for people like me who are bad at games. I will probably die a lot in Tears of the Kingdom because I heard it's harder than Breath of the Wild. Some people like the pressure and others just want to enjoy themselves. You ain't gonna hate. Tears of the Kingdom is kicking your butt. You're still not done. Yeah, my brother kept dying when he was playing, but my sister, who has been playing for longer, said that it helps if you have like these robot sentinels or something to protect you. So I guess that's what I gotta work towards. Yeah, I'm assuming they're not gonna make Tears of the Kingdom so hard that like even casual players like me can't succeed, because a lot of the fans are casual players. It wouldn't make sense to exclude a whole group of the fan base like that. At least I'm hoping not. Yeah, after Tears of the Kingdom came out, I couldn't play it. And so I booted up the good old Wii U and opened our old Breath of the Wild save file. And I immediately got bored because there's nothing left to do after you. I mean, it's hard to jump back in. Like, even though we didn't get all the Koroks, doing the Korok hunting after everything else is kind of a slog. It's kind of like in Genshin Impact when you try to get all the oculi, and you have to visit every location that they can be at and double check that you didn't already get it. But with Koroks, it's way worse, because the because there's way more. Sorry, I keep spacing out. I'm getting tired. It's hard to be excited after you've seen it already. The joy of Breath of the Wild was the whole exploration the first time around. Yeah. And it's also satisfying to like light up the map. When that's already done, then there's not much to really be excited for. And it's hard to be excited. You already said that. But you tried playing on a PC and it looked a ton better and ran a ton better, but you couldn't put yourself to get past the first dungeon. You're gonna play games for the night? You'll be lurking though? Okay. Have fun. You were hella repetitive writing. Yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes my sentences repeat themselves, so you're not alone. Sometimes I start the sentence with the same phrase as what I end it with. Like, I can't think of a phrase. But it's like one of those kind of phrases like that can go at the beginning or the end. And my brain just forgets that I already said it. And then I say it at the end and I'm like, wait, I just said that. Well, don't worry. This stream is not an English class. You are free to make mistakes here. This chat is not for a grade. Don't worry. I think this petal's almost done. Just gotta fix the dark part. And smooth it out. I think it's missing some contrast. I think it's because the center is so soft right now. It's supposed to be way darker than this. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this flower on stream. Also, I have no idea when the next stream will be. Like, my schedule is totally open. Which makes it, honestly, harder in a way. Because, like, yeah, I could stream every day. But also, no, I'm not doing it. That's going to burn me out. It's also, like, when do I want to stream then? I guess I should add more dark areas. If you don't have enough contrast with drawings, then it looks really flat. And it's sad. The key to having nice pencil drawings or realistic drawings is to have really bright whites and very dark darks. Darken your darks and lighten your lights. And then everything comes together. And it looks a lot better with the greater contrast. I guess we gotta revisit this other flower and add more contrast. I thought we were done with it. But I guess not. I'm just being completely silent now. Just knocked over my pen. Maybe I'll go for 30 more minutes and then call it a night. It's kind of funny, like my family and I have been watching these two TV shows. I think they're both on Disney Plus. But anyways, we've been alternating between the two for some reason. So every night we do one show, and then the next day we do a different show, an episode of the other show. But and so they had me quickly watch an episode before I started the stream, so that we could get an episode in before an episode in tonight. Which is funny. So it ended at like 7:18. So I was like, oh my goodness, gotta stream really soon. I was kind of worried because it said that the episode is 43 minutes, and I was like, 43 minutes from now is 7:25. I gotta stream it at 7:30. I'm gonna be late. But luckily, it turned out fine. Because the credits are not something you have to watch through, which I forgot. I forgot that there were credits at the end of episodes. I don't really watch many episodes. I haven't really been watching much. I haven't been watching any anime, that's for sure. So, even though a series I really like got adapted into an anime, it's hard for me to watch a show that I already know the plot of. Like, unless it's been a really long time unless I don't remember the beginning that much. But this series just had really, like, clear events that, like, I just didn't forget them. They were very memorable events. So, I had no reason to watch it. Also, the first episode was like an hour long, and I had finals, so I had to just stop there, and then I just never came back to it. I'm talking about Oshinoko, by the way. But I'm glad it's getting the recognition it deserves. Because I really liked the manga. For some reason, I really like series that have mystery and also education. It's very strange. For some reason, educational series. Because Oshinoko teaches about, like, you can learn a lot about the Japanese entertainment industry. And then another anime I like, Detective Conan, is also like that because it's a mystery series, but they also sprinkle in some educational stuff through, like, the tricks that are used in murder mysteries. Because the author does a lot of research for the murder tricks that he comes up with. So he ends up, so when the main character explains how the trick was done, then it's like educational. It's not like educational in the sense that's like you're at school, but like you do learn things. I also like Dr. Stone because of that, but it's a lot harder to follow the things you learn in Dr. Stone because a lot of the stuff that they talk about is dumbed down into like these graphics, these flowcharts. So you don't really get the whole explanation. But it's still a good series. I'm kind of sad that it ended though. I wish there was more. And we have the happy birthday song again. Yeah, I think it's not like 2 hours of happy birthday. It's just they didn't section out. They only like marked the track names for the first time around, and then it's looped for the rest of the. So we didn't need to. So basically, by resetting, whenever happy birthday shows up, is still the same thing as if we just listen through it, because it's just looping. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing this flower. Especially since I just kind of spaced out for the past few minutes without drawing. I kind of just stared at this flower for a bit. Just like... I was basically like, do I really want to start another petal? I'm not sure. But if I'm gonna be sitting here streaming, then I better be doing something productive with my time. So we're like 2/5 of the way done with this. I don't even want to think about the stamen. Also, this darn leaf. Like, the last 3 petals are covered up by things, which is frustrating. So I have to make up. I have to just pretend I know what's behind the things. Like, with the stamen is kind of okay, because it's like, it's going to get covered up in the end anyways, but the leaves, I'm not drawing these random leaves. Why would I draw them? They're not relevant to this flower. I mean, technically they are because they're part of the same plant, but I'm not drawing the leaves. So I just have to make things up. I guess I gotta, even though it looks like it gets darker underneath the leaf, I gotta make it look bright, because that's probably how it would be. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to this. Looking forward to figuring out what this is supposed to be. I think I did a good job of making the edge of the flower look nice, though. Not just making it look flat. I feel like when I look down, sometimes it makes my my VTuber model look like it's falling asleep. I swear I'm not falling asleep. I'm awake. Not wide awake, but I'm not asleep. Why are we at the happy birthday again? Is it shuffled in the rest of the video? I thought it was looped. Oh well. Whoever, if anyone has a birthday, this song is for you. I mean, everyone has a birthday. What am I saying? If anyone's birthday is today. I already had my birthday for this year. We didn't get to celebrate on the stream. I thought about returning for my birthday. But, I can't remember why I didn't. I think because finals were coming up. I don't know. I was like, you know what? Later. I'll come back later. And I was like, maybe after finals. And then maybe later. And it's just the procrastination spirit. The spirit of procrastination, I mean. The procrastination spirit makes it sound like a ghost. I was possessed by the procrastination spirit. That's why I didn't do my homework. It's a new level of my dog ate my homework. We missed my anniversary and my birthday because of my hiatus. I feel like we need to have like a special occasion makeup day. Be like, pretend that this is the anniversary and the birthday together. And then we can pretend that the hiatus never happened. Wipe up my mistakes from history. There was never a 6-month break from streaming. What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time. You just all missed the streams. No, I'm not gonna gaslight you. Imagine if I was still streaming during those 6 months, but just did it on a different account. That would make no sense. But also, I don't know. It would be really weird. I mean, I know that some people will stop streaming, but they'll still show up on their friends' streams. So it's like, you can get crumbs of their existence by watching their friends' streams. Or like, when people that don't post content often do collabs, you're just like, more content! Yes, more content! I've been starved! It's also kind of sad, like the last game I played on stream, I mean, the last stream was a Genshin stream. But the last, like, specific game I played was, Great Ace Attorney. But quit after like the second or third case because it just wasn't a good stream game. So I kind of stopped streaming on a bad note. But honestly, part of the reason why I was getting burnt out was because of that game. Part of the reason why I stopped streaming was because that game wasn't going well for streaming, and then also I was feeling tired, so I couldn't get myself to stream. It's probably easier to just see the hiatus as just like a bunch of things came together in my life to mess things up and put me on a hiatus. Like there wasn't just one cause. Yeah, I keep talking about the reasons for my hiatus, but that's just for today. Today is the please forgive me stream. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. But also, here's my list of excuses. And then, after that, I'll only mention it if someone asks. But who knows if I'll remember that I said this. I may just start, I don't know. I have a tendency to like over-explain myself. And be like, see, here's the reason why I did this. It's kind of like having a, like, I have a tendency to like evaluate something that I did and then be like, okay, I think this is the reason I did this. But then it just sounds like an excuse because it wasn't the reason I thought of when it happened. So, I don't know. Oh, it's 11:30. I said I would stop now. I am tired, and I'm running out of things to say. Oh, I need to save this. Save the document. Not the document. This is not a document. This is an art piece. It's a work of art. To call it a document would be an insult to it. Okay. Well, here's the reference. And here's how it's going. I think it's going pretty well. Not exactly the same. But I haven't added like the reflective light yet. And I might never add it. We'll just have to see how the rest of the petals turn out. I'd say stay tuned, but I don't think I'm coming back to this. Should I? I feel like whenever I say, oh, I'll stream, I'll draw the rest of this on another stream, then I just never finish the art. Because I went back to like this old art I did on stream. See this one? Sorry, ignore my random model picture. Yeah, so I drew this carnation on stream. But the thing is, the dimensions of this are too small, so the whole thing is just pixelated. So it looks really nasty. It was supposed to like go down here or something. I'm probably just not going to use it. It was just to showcase my flower drawing skills. But yeah, I recently came back to you and started drawing like patterns on this frame, so I may make if I come back to this, I will, well, we might be able to have finally have a just chatting overlay for the beginning of the stream before I start doing things. Because normally I just start with like the front menu, the front menu. That's not the word. That's not the word. Main menu. The main menu of the game that I'm playing. Or is it just the blank canvas if I'm drawing, I guess. But yeah, I didn't come back to this on stream even though I said I would. Like, I want to redo my overlays, but I'm also not good at graphic design. I don't know how you learn to do graphic design, but I'm not good at it. And so I'm trying and failing. But like, it's hard to find time to redo the overlays in my own time. The overlays we have right now, I made in Google Sheets. Google Slides. I made them on a PowerPoint. So they're not exactly the best thing ever. But yeah, I'll probably finish this flower off stream, like tomorrow or something, and then I will post it on Twitter. And if I feel like it's good enough to be a VTube Studio asset, then I will also post it on my Ko-fi? Coffee? How do you pronounce that? I don't know. I'll also post it there. So then people can wear it. And then it'll be that I didn't just draw a random flower for fun. I drew it as a gift for everyone. Wait, why am I rhyming? You forgot how good I draw flowers? Yeah, I'm good at drawing just anything that's not a person from with a reference. See, I also drew this piece of jewelry. And then where's the other jewelry? This one. I drew this one. Like, the image was so blurry, I just kind of made up the outside, but I think it looks good. And this one, I'm proud of like how I made this whole pattern from scratch. You're clapping? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's certainly not you guys clapping, but thank you for the applause. But yeah, I only know how to draw from references. So if you ask me, draw a hibiscus from memory. What? What's a hibiscus? This is a hibiscus, I'm pretty sure. But if someone asks me to use this to make a cartoon flower, it's just gonna have the same exact shape, but then just not be hyper realistic. The fart reverb wasn't you. Okay. I forgot that about all those sound redeems. I didn't know so the applause is one of the preset ones, right? No one ever really redeems that. Do we have a laugh track one? I don't know. Oh, we still have the Reaper Leviathan sound effect. Well, we need to swap that out. Oh, there's one. And so those are the ones that cost bits. I guess those are those ones that you find under the stream? Because I don't, so I keep, looking closer to the screen, and then the the camera can't see me, and then I just start staring straight into your souls. Yeah, we should look into other sound redeems. I also have oof, or is this just or is that not a preset one? Did I put that there? What do my... Where do I find this? Do I gotta go to my I'm turning into the seagulls from Nemo. Mine? No. What am I doing? I'm about to hear myself. Stop. No echo. Oh, it was a close one. No. Oh, sorry. The Twitch is muted. Thank goodness. Past me had some good foresight. Else we would have been hearing me echo to the moon. I don't know. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So the ones that cost bits are the... Wait. Blurb cost bits too. I was said blitz. Yeah, I'm just re-familiarizing myself with my own channel. There's like some random information that I just am the type to overshare, and I just put random information that no one needs to know. So I just have to go back and tweak things sometimes. Also, I find it funny, like, so if you go like to the rules section under my stream, or like the about me, like there's like these big bolded headers. Like I found out how to do that by accident. I was putting like dash line, a row of dash lines above and below it, and I think that's what turned it into bold and large text. I was like, wow, I found a secret. I'm just stalling to turn off the stream, aren't I? Oh yeah, we gotta do raids. I forgot raids exist. We gotta find someone to raid. Oh, whoops. I just got rid of the music. Sorry. I have an extension that lets me just collapse all my tabs into one tab. I mean, the extension is called One Tab. It's very handy for tab hoarders like myself. But yeah, since I don't have a place for my laptop anymore, I can't use it to like snoop on a stream before I read it. I don't even remember how I usually raid people. I guess I should raid someone that I used to raid a lot. You forgot exclamation point raid? I don't know if that's a thing. What is that supposed to do? Cereza is live? Oh yeah. Forgot her time zone is different. It's very different. We have to make sure that we're okay with mature games before we can watch her stream. Yeah, I remember now. The reason why I opened up a stream before I raid is so that I can immediately jump in and I guess hear the reaction. I didn't know Cereza got a new model, but I mean things change in 6 months. Oh my goodness, I'm lost in the tabs. I only have 5 tabs and I'm already lost. But we can raid Cereza. Let me double check that I have saved this, because I want to get my drawing tablet out of my face before I raid. Oops. I forgot that's just going to make it black. Oops. Oh, I'm unplugging my... Can you hear Did you hear that sound effect from Windows? Look, when I raid someone, I want to be able to type in the chat, and I can't oops. I can't access my what happened? I can't access my keyboard with the drawing tablet set up, so I was putting it away. I got like a stand and a case for it for my birthday. Who banged down your door? No, that was me knocking. That was closing my my stand. I kind of forget that with the mic on, you can hear everything. But yeah, I should do a raid. How do you do the raid? So Riza has been streaming for 4 hours, but she's not about to end, right? So let's pause the music. You gotta be serious. No, she isn't gonna end. Okay. Okay, so if you click raid and then I type in Zariza. Well, if I actually type in Zariza and not part of Zariza. I'm tired. This is why we're raiding now. Just gotta remember what you do after you click raid. So I gotta like end the stream after that, and then exit OBS. That's what I do. Okay, I'm clicking the start raid button. We're committing. Thank you all for coming to my grand return stream. I hope you enjoyed your stay here, and I hope you have fun at Zariza's stream. And have a good night. Alright. Don't remember if there's anything else I usually say. Oh, well, I don't know when the next stream is, so I can't say that. So, I guess, bye!